さて皆さん、状況は決して芳しくはありません。
うん。各国で食料や医薬品などの物資が不足し始めている。
兵たちの疲労も限界だろう。このままではいかんな。
ええ、我々に残された時間は多くはないでしょう。
お待たせいたしました。準備が整いました。各大陸はこれで動けましょう。
間に合ってくれましたか。
よくぞやってくれた。
ご苦労であったな。
コルヒドラへのシールドを破る手はずがついたのですか？
エンドマグナスを解放するのに五大陸の力が用いられたそうですね。ならば邪神マルペルシロの力をくじき、コルヒドラへの守りを突破するのにも五大陸の力を利用してやりましょう。
まさか。
その通りです。
無茶な。エンドマグナスが解放された今、各大陸は残された力のみでかろうじて空に浮いているような状態のはず。その力を吐き出してしまっては大陸は危険すぎます。
危険なのはもとより承知の上です。
このままではいずれやられるのを待つばかり。我々は一か八かこの作戦にかけるしかないのです。無論となれば私の力も必要だろ
う。ロドルフォ。
来てくれたか。
おう。みんなが覚悟を決めて力を合わせてことに当たるという以上、私一人逃げ隠れしているわけにもいかないしな。
何かっこつけてるのよ。私たちに散々脅されてようやく重い腰を上げたくせに。
として来てくれたのだ。それで十分だよ。
ところで帝国の分担はどうなる？
なしで済ませるしかあるまい。一だがゲルドブレイムなき今、
四大陸の力だけでどこまでやれるかはわからん。だが
おそらくは最初で最後。我らが一致協力しての究極の技、とくと見せてやりましょう。
聞いた通りだ。シールドは我々で何とかする。
あなた方はその隙をついてコルヒドラへに。
頼む。どうかミローディアを、あの娘を救ってやってくれ。
承知しました。
全力を尽くします。
決戦は明日。世界の命運は我らが手にかかっています。この星の未来のために。
しかしわからないのですが、ミローディアはどうにかしてマルペルシュロと心を通わせている様子ですよね。
ああ、ゲルドブレイムを利用してイスのエンドマグナスを解放させ、マルペルシュロの復活を手助けしてやったくらいだからな。
最初はおそらくミラのエンドマグナスとのリンクだったんじゃないかしら。
ええ、そう考えるのが妥当です。一方ジャコモの話だと、ゲオルグ博士もカエンドークスのエンドマグナスの力の影響で特殊な能力を身につけていたと。そしてカラスやフィーを生み出すまではまるで何かに取りつかれたように研究に没頭していたらしい。
ん？それがどうかしたのか？
結局ミローディアもゲオルグ博士もそんな気がするんですよ。当人がそのことに気づいていようといまいと。
ああ、確かにそうだな。
となるとなんだか妙じゃないですか。片やエンドマグナスを解放し世界をマルペルシュロの支配する暗黒の闇にしようとするミローディア側の意志、片やそれを阻止してマルペルシュロを倒すものを生み出そうとした同じマルペルシュロによって意図されたものなのに。 どうして相反する2つの流れになるのでしょ
う。言われてみりゃそうだな。確かにそいつは変だ。
そもそもゲオルグ博士の研究は命のマグナスの創造です。これはいわば滅びであり、死のマグナスであるエンドマグナスとカラスがマルペルシュロと対決するのはあらかじめ決められていたと言えるかもしれません。そういった意味ではカラスはまさにマルペルシュロにとっては
そういうものさ。
みんな平気で矛盾したものを抱えて生きてる。他者に誠実でありたいという気持ち、何もかも投げ出してしまいたいような気持ち。自由でありたい気持ち、絆を求める気持ち。大切な人を守ってあげたい気持ち、見捨ててしまいたい気持ち。生きたい気持ち、死にたい気持ち。愛する気持ち、憎む気持ち。ミローディアとカラス。あなたたちはそれぞれマルペルシュロのこの世界に対する呪いと祈りなのよ、きっと。
呪いと祈り。
ええ、実際マルペルシュロが何を考え何を望んだのか私にはわからないけど、 そんな気がする。
ミローディアとカラス、奴らと俺たち、どちらが勝つかわからない。どっちが勝ってもいい。なんだかんだ言って結局は神の気まぐれ、ゲームってことなのか。そいつに俺たちみんな有無を言わさず乗せられたっていうわけか。
いや違う、遊びなんかじゃない。こいつはマルペルシロ自身の全てをかけたただ一度きりの決断、意志なんだ。1000年前に葬り去られた神々の最後の戦いなんだ。奴は本気だ。いよいよだな。今日で全ての決着がつく。なあ、もうすぐお前ともさよならかもしれないな。いろいろあったけど、お前と一緒にやってこれて楽しかったよ。ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるとホッとするよ。でも俺たちがどうにかここまでやってこられたのもお前のおかげだよ。あの夜精霊の森で俺に降りてくれた精霊がお前で、 ほんとよかった。いずれにせよ今日全ての決着がつく。俺たちに奴らを止めることができるのか。誰にだってどんなことにだっていつかはさよならしなきゃならないんだ。だからせめて最後のその時までは一緒に精一杯頑張ろうぜ。よし、それじゃあそろそろ行こうか。
準備完了です。いつでも行けます。
では各自持ち場へ。皆さんのご武運を。
よし、我らの本気を見せてくれる。
皆で力を合わせ見事コルヒドラエを落としてみせよう。
明日も神戸を上げて歩いていくために。
姫様、我らは。
私なら大丈夫。コレルリ様のそばについていてあげて。
どうかくれぐれもお気をつけて。
あなたたちも頑張ってくださいね、姫様。始まるわ。
大陸が動いてる。ついに決戦の時が。
こちらも何の問題もないよ。
始めるとしよう。
はり四大陸の力だけでは不十分であったか。
ああ、もうこんな時に。
やるよお前たち。
シールドが破れねえんじゃ手の出しようがねえぞ。
どうしようもないの？ねえ、なんとかならないの？
もはやこれまでか。
いや、まだだよ。
あれは
アルファルドからエンドマグナスの力が。
ゲルドブレイムなき今一体誰がアルファルドの力を引き出しうるというのだ。
ここは私たちが引き受けだよ。
まあ僕らに任せとけば 100% 万全さ。
ファロンも。
気を抜くな。勝負はまだこれからだぞ。
はずだ。
ゲルドブレイムの手の者か。
ゲオルグによってエンドマグナスの力を授けられた私たちだ。心配いらない。やれるよ。
ああ、朝飯前だね。このくらい。
ありがたい。よし、そちらは任せた。
さあみんな、もうひと頑張りだ。一気に行くぞ。
おお。
はい。
ちくしょう、まだ破れねえのか。
みんな頑張って。あと少し、あと少しよ。
やったか。
頼むぞカラス。
我らもすぐ後を追う。
くれぐれも気をつけて。
こいつは。
まさかエンドマグナスの元となった神々。
チェ、今度は神様のお化けかよ。
厄介なことになりましたね。
水地様、無敵だけどお化けはダメね。ちょっとだけ。
気にするな。こちらの攻撃がヒットする限り問題はない。
本当ね。
ああ。私もお化けは苦手だ。なんだ？
いや別に。
さあ、それじゃ行くとしようぜ。こんなところで油を売ってる暇はねえ。気をつけろ。こいつは強敵だぞ。
させるかよ。させるかよ。
そらさせるかよさせるかよ
被写体に問題ありだろう。まあこんなもんだろ。
気をつけろ。油断が死を招くぞ。砕け散れ。ヒギパニッシュグレネード。
させるかよ。
させるかよ ちょっと静かにしてろよ。メスタススパイラルゲ
いい。おいおい、マジかよ。させるかよ。させるかよ。いただき。そこだ。 断大敵ってやつだな。
これだな。
させるかよ。はっ。ほらよ。
これでも使いな。 いに問題ありだろう。
ほらよ。
させるかよ。もらった。くらえくらえ。せいせい。剣よ、時を乱す咎人の無情を幻と知らせ。危険絢爛。
また死神に嫌われたか。
気を抜いたらやばいな。
行くぞ行くぞ。
させるかよ。させるかよ。
すり泣く涙を己が刃とせよ。危険斬水。
上等上。
シャレになってないぜ。
そら頼むから笑ってくれよ。今回の準備はいいか。ネスタスネメシスソウル。
これでも使いな。これを。いい運動。おいおい、そいつは反則だろう。
甘いな甘いな。行くぜ。行くぞ行くぞ。
さすがだよ。はっいい感じだ。
危険な敵だ。気をつけろ。
先に
Wow. Hello, the mic is on. Not that anyone's here, but
I'm sorry.
no, there's a lot of people actually. Like they're chatting.
Tell them down to business. They overthrow corporate structure. Have them
I'm sure people will be happy to try.
Please.
Anyway, I'm here. Even if nobody is, that's okay. We're getting through this section. The difficulty curve has jumped up considerably from where we were before this point. So it's kind of like, okay, where did this happen? And I'm hoping that I'm able to heal / level up before the final boss. He hit really hard too. Ah, god damn it. Oh my god, Gabari needs help. Isn't much, but it's better than nothing. Very mad. Had a very good like combo going there. Ruined it.
As both.
I wanna make sure. Oh my god, this fight. Don't fall asleep. Oh, I realized I did a negation there. Dead. Good. Goodbye. Can't believe I'm finally using these magnets. How do I get there? Hold on. I see chests. Oh! Got to one. Another chest. No! Frick! Oh. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I go back to that freaking point. Got to a chest. Good. Ooh. That for? It's just for Kalas. Wow. Okay. So let's try this farther. There's another thing over there I want to get to. Oh, hey, what do you know? Got to burn into the... Pass. I might actually level up a bit for going to the final boss. What's that room? I guess that port isn't active yet. I'm gonna go here. That one isn't open yet. Oh. One of those guys. Ah, god damn it. Take a picture of you. I'm gonna toss things at you. Oh, there's 1-6 in there. God damn. Can I take a picture of this guy? I don't remember. Oh. Boing. Nine. Six. I wanted to hit the one. So many avocados. Level 6. Pretty good. I haven't taken a picture of this guy yet for sure. Pain in the butt though. Oh, yay! Number luck not very good today. Gotten some good ones though. Oh, frick. How annoying. Why did I do that? Elemental negation at its finest. And I got a picture. What? Oh. Gotta take a picture. Please, camera gods. I want the picture camera soon in the earliest time slot possible. Not happening. Hello. 8, 3, 8. I should have just I should have just committed. Gosh darn it. Thank you. They hit so hard. Me and my poor defenses. 4, 6, 7, 7. Where's the camera? Come on. I need a photo of this guy before I kill him. One, and there goes all your defense. Oh. I had to be so far away. Seven. Her. Oops. Waited too long. I'm just gonna do this. Sometimes when I'm deciding, it can be tough. Oh my god. I couldn't combo. It wasn't active yet. But at least I saw. Okay. At the very least, I can heal on Barry's turn and take a photo. But for now, I will do this. Ooh, and it's a number. We love it. Barry, you need to heal. Okay. Fantastic array of items. I flicked. The heck? Annoying. I'll do that. Because this is not the time to create combos. Plus, I don't know what I'm gonna get from this boss. Four. I can do 4, 6, 4, and 6, then 4. But I can do that. I have a picture now, so I should do it. 2. Another picture for the books. Four, 6, 4. What? Oh. I'm getting annoyed. Water. Oh. Could be worse. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of some of these. God damn it. Elemental negation, why did I do that? It doesn't matter. Guy's element is water. Oh, elemental negation, I did it again. There. Oh my god. The delay between... That is super annoying. Personal specials. I took a picture yet? Ah! I could have done the special. I thought. I'd like these actually defend me, they do not. Good deal. Hey, probably heal you just in case. This guy? I don't remember. Oh! I didn't mean to use that one. I wanted to use the card next to it. Love it when I can't use any cards. Love it when I hate when I'm using a card. There's the regular. Oh, a regular card. Wait. Before I do that, make sure I don't mess up the recipe again like last time. Because that's many times now. SP combos, there it is. Apple, honey, and curry. Oh, he's frozen. There's a camera at least, so I can be sure that I have. Two. Back. Oh, just in time. Oh, I got that picture just in time. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Let me see. These pictures, I cannot, like, see if there's even anything on them. Okay, this seems to be best of the three. What I'm supposed to do. Alright. You get anything? Nothing. Wait. Nobody's even remotely close to leveling up. Okay. Anything here? No. Just a cutscene. Just a prop. Hey, Luna. Have I taken a picture of you? I don't think so. Bye. Oh well. Frozen. That's good. Yay! Seven. No! I didn't. What? Whatever. Three. Aww. But I got a picture, so that's all that matters. Wonder how I can activate that teleport. Ooh. I'm sure it'll be on different. That light, it wasn't there when we first came, right? Oh, it must be shimmering because we defeated that god. Defeating all 5 gods must be the key if we want to move on. All 5 of them, huh? That's what it looks like. There's no other choice. Okay, I need to fight this guy again. Because I wasn't able to take a picture. First one self-destructed. Oh, fuck. Or is this too fast? Going across the hand is too complex. Ah. I'm gonna do before I forget captions. Yeah. Alright, captions are on. I think. Like it? Two, 2, 6, and 6. Two, 6. Two, 6, 2. That's a good set of numbers. Very good. God freaking damn it. Did it again. The only thing that's annoying is I can't seem to heal here. Oh, spooky. Okay, what's... Venus garb. I am going through these so fast. Oh, that one raises both. I'm not entirely sure how this game expects me to like get through all of the green ones only raise themselves. What we're gonna do, go here. Oh, that's literally, I thought this would lead somewhere. Yeah, and I can't move while it's moving. So, legit do not know. Maybe do this, maybe this. Oh, got it. That's this one. Now, how do I get one? see. There's probably gonna be something I can press later. Gotta be. There's gotta be something. There's these guys. Do I wanna? Doing so many like magic spells on any of my spellcasters in hand. I click the goddamn card. So annoying. 8 5. Oh frick. That wasn't an oh frick for you telling me to do that, but rather I couldn't get it in time, so I can do another 5 5 so I can get a nice number. Hey Omega. I can't save in the middle of a fight. I'll save in a sec though. This place sucks. I mean, I suppose it's not like the final castle for nothing, huh? How are you being? How are things? I should save. I have it. Ooh, finally! 1, 3, 6, 6. Things are alright. Probably eat something. If you're thinking that, you should probably eat something. I feel that. I feel that. God damn it. Actually have a card for that. Damn it. I don't want it to, I don't want to negate my elementals, and using a sword as a defense item normally doesn't really yield too much. Really sucks though. Have a heal. Finishing this tonight today. I'm trying. Because, you know, I'm fighting the bosses one by one. It's going. It's a bit tougher because these monsters are pretty strong. Like, just the regular creatures. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, that was enough to kill it, actually. This guy's gonna self-destruct now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this done today, but we'll see. I'm having to use all my healing items right now, which is quite unfortunate. You know what? I should replace some of my items. There's a couple of things, because I'm trying to make a combo. I'm gonna keep that one in case I make more deluxe curries that would actually be helpful. But I'm really hoping to try and get this done today. I just don't know because I have a doctor's appointment later on. Oh. Have to see. Give you another avocado for healing. 50 is not a lot of HP, honestly. Have any other ones? Add this in here. Weren't making any combos for anything. You're making fatty tunas. That's actually not too bad, so I'll keep that. I don't know why I tried to capture pictures of these guys. Quite hard to capture their pictures, especially when they're so tough. We fight another one. Another one, like a mini boss. This section is like a boss rush, almost. Now I gotta go try to take a picture of him. And let's pray to the gods that the picture comes out sooner than later. We'll start off with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No 5s. Unfortunate. I wonder what element this guy is. Should have checked. They attack so much. Light? No. Wind. Oh. So Kronos is your 9, 8, 7, 6. No, I don't have 5. Yeah. I don't have any Kronos, like, healers here. Most of my guys are, unfortunately, not aspected in that element. What? Why? Why? Lurkin? Alright. Have a good lurk. Real surreal day that Paper Mario is back. I suppose so. I mean, let's be real. It's not that Paper Mario's back. It's that Thousand Year Door is back, because Paper Mario has had several releases, but not a lot of people like them. So it's a very specific thing that people really want. Ooh, there's the camera! Perfect. You'll be there for the next round, because I'm almost positive I won't be killing this guy before then. Ah, so you're in denial. I see. This is how history repeats itself. But I will say this. The fact that you're denying means you know they exist. Ergo, you acknowledge them. Oh. Sorry. I just have to heal after this, aren't I? Oh, come on. Oh, poison. Oh, that's not too bad. I can deal with poison. Oh shit, no. 8. 8. Oh. Did you have to break my 8? Why? You can't deny something that doesn't exist, my friend. Ah! I'm too concerned. I just need to attack sometimes, you know? I'm just gonna use all of it. Let's see. 9. 9. 6. 6. 3. Ooh. No, I'm saving that. I don't want to do any of the elemental negations. My plants. My plants got thwarted. How are you though? Been a hot minute. You been busy? Did you get it already? Have you bought the game? Are you enjoying the life of playing the remastered Mario games? What am I gonna do after? 5, 5, and 5. There is that, so I'll do a 5, 5, 5 combo. Why do you attack so much? Just... Why? What do you have that prevents you from just like playing? You procrastinated? Okay. So I guess you aren't that excited about it. I'm just like being so sassy today. Got a new puppy? Oh. You can't be saying that without the puppy tax, my friend. You gotta show the puppy tax. No, I absolutely chose that option. You effing game. That is so annoying. If you posted it in the Discord, let me know. So I can actually take a look. Oh, see, now I can 5, 5, 5, 5. That's beautiful. When I get the chance. 4, 4, 6, 6, 4. Fuck! That one was me. You need to take a new picture? What do you mean? Are old ones not good enough? Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nice. It's the same one that's already there. Ah, I see. You're not one of those pet owners that takes a picture of their new puppy like every 5 seconds. So you just have like a plethora of puppy pictures. 7. Defeated. Which one's better? Can't tell because it's all blank. I'll just pick one. Ooh, who's that? Whose is that? Oh, Callus is almost ready to level. Is it Callus's? No, whose is that? It's Mizuti's. Oh. Except I don't have you in my party. And they're not getting experience as frequent. Callus is ready to level. Do I have any poison healing on anyone? Okay. Chestnuts. Do I have chestnut? I have mineral water. I could always just grab a chestnut from... I think Mizuti has it. Taking these. Can have this. Can have the chestnut. 100% healing. Oh no, it's 75. Ugh. Oh well. Let's take our chances. Poison is not too bad of a status effect in this game. Okay, I don't want to accidentally hit any of these enemies. Have their photos now. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, it's just one. You're fine. I could have done 1-1 and then I would have had a pair. But I was too worried that I wasn't gonna make it, so I just went for it. 1. This place is all over the map in terms of like elemental alliances. No. Anyone ready to level? Nope, that wasn't enough. Oi! That's not the direction I went. That is annoying. Now there's 2 of them. They've propagated. What? I'm just gonna go hit things. Just realized that guy's head is a skull with just hair. 7. 7. Lots of 5. Oh, hey, someone's online. Are you playing? Are you playing? Is that why I saw that? Good. Play that game. I just realized I can create fatty tuna. Frick. It came upon me too late. Okay. Made sure that I didn't go back there. Gonna make us backtrack. Bum, bum. Oh, you gotta fight that one. At least it's just one. Oh! Killed it. I was like, ooh, I can make fatty tuna, I guess. Because I really need to grab that. Wait, what's this? That was fast. There it is! That's how I'm able to get that. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here? Or 6. Can I run away? It's not worth it to give Gibari a fire aspected weapon. His base is too water and wind aspected. He doesn't have enough fire. Next boss. For the camera gods, the camera will be up in front very soon. I don't have to worry about things. I suppose I should have healed. Oh well. Oh. Oh, he's fire aspected. This is a good sign. Because you have 2 people here that have strong water defenses. Not at the moment, but... 1, 2, 4. Should have done that. Should have done that. But 999, that's a good score. 6, 6, 2, and 2, and 6, and 2, and 2, and 2, and what is like the elemental negations that I did in this move? I feel so dumb. Okay. I'll accept it this time. So bad. I could have had more wind damage. Nine, 8, 8. Come on! Oh. The delay between like OBS not OBS, but rather the capture card and like my controller is just enough so that it's really hard to like do decision making on Sabina. Do some healing while it's available. Six. 8. 7. Ooh! 8. 8. 7. 7. Sure. Again, elemental negation, but that's fine. I need the numbers. The numbers are there. Offsets it a little. 8. Oh, so frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. I gotta do all fire next time. Let's see. I don't know. 6 and 7 and 7. Okay. And healing while it's there. I should have done the stronger one. Oh well. Okay. Oh, it. Right. Leave it at that. Don't wanna. Cards at the moment, not very good. Part of it. Bad. Didn't care about the numbers this time. It's fine. Figuring that one requires a longer combo. Have an avocado, Collis. Shove it in your face. Sucks for a bit. Since the fire damage from that is absolutely negated. Ooh, I can make fatty tuna. Sure. Kill herself. What a hit though. Getting rid of these because most of that element will be fire. He's poisoned and on fire. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Not too bad. Oh, he's weak. 6, 6, 6. Oh, perfect. Let's see. 11777. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, determined to kill Avina. Did I take a picture? Wow. I don't remember. Oh, please. I got it. That's such a release. Now, I did get fatty tuna, but I also just been getting just photos of these guys. This is more important to me. Because that healing item is vital. Let's build the deck. Also, Sabina has a better fire elemental. Deadly heat scythe. Also, what do I extract without? Oh, the mermaid's nice. I do need those augmentations at this point in time. No, I'm gonna put that away and put this in. The specials are fine. Okay, I'm gonna at least cure. Hello! How are you? I am here in my corner. Okay. Am I gonna do this? Oh! And Callus can level up. Fantastic. You want that. Oh, shoot! God, freaking, Hold on, hold on. I just remembered something, and I need to put that up my window so I can remember to do it after stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget again, I am sure. Give me one moment. What's that? Oh, I will do that in a bit. But also... No. Where's that thing? Because I'm gonna... There it is. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. There you go. I have gotten a thing that was like, I just remembered it. I don't know what it is, but I just remembered it. Seeing you greet me. I was like, that's right, I need to do this one thing. So funny. But yes, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We're playing the Batening of the Kaitos. Fighting hands, apparently. I got a good selection of numbers in here. Keep it at that. Good rallying. Back to uni since the last time I joined the stream. Ooh, how's that going for ya? Hopefully it's going swimmingly. I like learning. I don't like homework very much, so can't say I'm envious, but I hope that that endeavor is going well for you. What are you taking? If you don't mind me asking. First year went well. You're doing it much more spread out because accommodations are very useful. What do you mean? What do you mean more spread out? Are you like doing a combination of online and not online? Is that what you mean? Ooh, fiber! What's your fiber of choice? That's exciting. I see. Good. That might be worth farming. Let's see. How do you pick just one fiber? I don't know, but since I'm not the one doing that under the pressure of picking a fiber, good luck. Ooh, it's really good. Let's see, 217. Do this one. A lot of stuff with yarn and fabric. So exciting. Do you have like courses in your uni that'll let you like major in fiber arts? That's so awesome. Yeah, I remember you're making in your Instagram, you have a lot of like yarn plushies, yarn creatures, right? Or am I misremembering you and combining you with someone else that I know? But I think I think I follow you on Instagram. Make lots of amigurumi. Okay, good. I'm glad. My memory is known to be faulty. So first of all, I'm gonna save. Because it's been a hot minute. Next, we're gonna go to church. Need to post from. I mean, yeah? Why not? Why not? The stuff's there. I mean, only if you want to post it, of course. Ah, okay. So yes, leveling up heals them. Good. We'll continue to do that then. Because I want everyone to be stupid powerful. You know it. It'll be like that for a while too, because I don't like leveling them up until they're like able to level 10 levels up. So we're gonna go grab this chest here. Esperanza. Give that to Callus. Type. Weapon. Attack descending. Ooh, 15. That's a beautiful sword. I'm tempted to farm those hands. Just to get the more bird wimples, because that's a good defense item for the gals. For my portfolio to apply to school, you did include some amigurumi, but also a couple of songs. Oh! I mean, to be fair, the first one was a jam. You know that I liked it. Wait! I said I was gonna freaking farm them for a little bit. You know what? Nah. Let's continue on. Continuing. You've done 3. Let's do... What did I do? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So, let's do this one. That's good. Yeah. Just like... I still listen to that. To that song. Because it's a boppin' song. It's just nice to like bop to, you know? No! I knew it was a mistake as soon as I pressed the button. Wait, what's this? Forbidden fruit. Why do I have a forbidden fruit in my pockets? Huh? Where'd you come from? Where did the forbidden fruit come from? Anyway. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. I mean, I'm sure that there's like times when you'd really rather not school it up and such, but I'm glad that's going well. Hey, what do I want to do? Yeah. I'll just give you that so I can have some more attacks, because I don't really have any. 9, 1, 8, 5, 8. No! I could have had a number. I mean, it's still a number. It's mostly good. Sometimes my class makes me feel old. No, I feel that because when I was in uni, I had stayed. So I took community college before moving to uni, but I had stayed in the community college for longer than most people do. And so by the time I transferred to uni, the people that I was in the same timeline of were considerably younger than I. Well, I know how that feels. Yes, more bird wimples, please. Let me give that to Sabina. Side armor. Back descending. Wait, no. Defense descending. I'm glad at least that you're not letting that bother you, because it shouldn't. Though, you know, but I understand that like mindsets can be harder to fend off. Yes, bird wimples. That was the name of the armor. You know, like the hat, the nun's hat. It's called a wimple. So that one's called a bird wimple, because it's like feathery and such, I guess. Best guess. Ah, oh, okay. That was my bad. I was focusing too hard on like. 7, 6. Oh, it didn't come for me. It didn't come through. Oh well. What did you think? What was the first thing in your head? I would like to know. I'm very curious. Like, what did you think about? Thought about Wimbledon and tennis thing. Because like when I first read Bird Wimple, I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I thought of was a pimple, and so I was like, a bird with a pimple? Gotta be weird. It would, wouldn't it? Like, I guess what if it's like... Oh man, I'm not gonna think too hard on that because I'm getting very vivid mental imagery. Oh no. We're gonna shut these thoughts down. These thoughts do not need to be thought about. It's fine. Like, I started it, so I have nobody to blame but myself. Woohoo! I am very tempted to farm these hands now. Because I'm getting really good drops from them. I might. I might just. That's a good drop. Hold on. Did my peeps? No, not yet. Not ready to level yet. Okay, make sure. And blow. I'm getting a lot of magic. I'm gonna farm those hands for a little bit. Some good items. Get out of the door, please. Thank you. Do you think your age helped more with coming up with more conceptual art? Oh, that's a fascinating concept, actually. Wow, that is very cool. Hold on, let me think about that. What would that be? Because, you know, in technical terms, you are destroying it, but then since you're making the lights flash, it's also kind of adding to it. I bet. Did anyone pop more than one bubble? Or did people pop all of it? Yeah, much time during the crit. I think most people popped at least one. So were you passing it around? Okay, let's see. What's your... Okay, you're chrono based. Good. I got plenty to damage you with then. I'm surprisingly prepared for this. Ooh, and the camera's right there. Perfect. You had 3 picture frames and little cards with information about it. Ah. That's so fun. That's so fun, though. That's cool. I wish I could have seen it. Because I definitely would have loved to see it. Have to post a video? Heck yeah. Because, yeah, like, pictures wouldn't do that one justice because of the light reactive. No, it wasn't enough. Eight. 3. 3. 8. I'm gonna go ahead and add this. 2. And 2. And 8. I mean, of course, as with most, like, pieces of work like that, it would be better, much better in person. After this, I'm gonna heal someone. Ooh, the other picture. God dang it. This is perfect actually because it gives a arc of time. Paralysis first. Ah, I got 1-7 because of the confusion. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest. Oh, and I gave her something that healed paralysis. Good. Oh. Nothing. Also found the concept of liminal space and time interesting, so that showed up a few times. Fitting a dorm hallway to represent it, and a classmate called it art school back rooms. That's great. I am actually, like, every time I pass by my old work, there's this like garage that went, you know, there's a little garage space in this building, and the entryway leads down, but like you can only see because it immediately turns. You go down and it immediately turns left, and it's always dark. So when the garage doors open, it's just like a dark abyss leading to, and I'm always just like, what if it's back rooms back there? Did I manage? I did. Yeah, I took a picture of it, but it's like I've already put it away because I periodically back up all my photos and take them out of my phone, so it's no longer there. However, like, I thought that was pretty fun. It's a good idea. I don't like cloud storage as much. So I prefer backing things up like physically. That's why all of my stuff is like that. Oh, I should have done 7. I have a couple of... Oh, I didn't heal. This was a game from my childhood, somewhere around the 2000s. It was released, and it's been remastered for the Switch, and that's what I'm playing, and that's why I've played it again. It's an amazing remaster of the series, though, so if you haven't played the game yet, this is the version to play. It has a bunch of quality of life stuff that I think would be a better gaming experience, and you're not really missing out on any of the authenticity of the original if you play this version, so I think this is a worthwhile foray. Oh my gosh, all you have are specials. Seriously. Seriously. When I think about remaster, I always think about 7. And how I got really annoyed that they called the first one a remaster, but it's not. It's not a remaster. It's a remaking. It's not like the original 7 at all. Childhood games is with the Legend. Oh, dude, I would love to have a Legend of Dragoon remastered. That'd be amazing. Oh. Man, that would be so awesome. I have like the black disc version of the Legend of Dragoon. I'm so like, man, I wish that would get like a remaster. That'd be so amazing. I would play that in a heart. Even though that game is like stupidly long, I would play that again. Yeah. I don't remember if I finished it or not. Because there was... Oh no, did I take a picture of this guy? Oh shoot. It's a good thing I saved. On the live me. Oh my god! That would have... Oh, because I know how that feels like. So when I was younger, I was playing Dragon Quest 3, and I was in like the final castle, and it was one of those. So, Dragon Quest 3 is one of those games that has like a post-game stuff. So I was all excited, but I'd been playing for a long time that day. So I saved, and then I closed my game, and then the next day when I played and started my Game Boy, the game, my save, did not exist. I am still traumatized to this day. I don't think I've picked up the game again because like it was during the time of like game, I had printed out the game facts because I wanted to get all the tiny medals, and so I had all of the tiny medals up to that point. Like I'd found them all. And so I had like a really good gear, and I had a sage in my party. And to get sage, you need to get to a certain area in the game first, which I think you only make it. It's like not very early in the game, so it's a little in the middle-ish part. And to get sage, you need to get a joker first. So when you get a joker, oh my god, when you get a joker, you start them off at level 1, so you need a level 20 Joker. But the Joker is like the worst party class to have. It can accidentally damage your party members. It doesn't really do that like big of an attack hit, but more often than not, they're tripping. They're not doing they're loafing around, so they don't attack at all. So they're just like a mooch in the party, and you have to like slowly level them up, make sure they don't die until they're level 20, and then you change their class to sage, and then you have to start from 1 again. And so I had like a solid team. Oh, I can't. I don't think I've been able to pick up that game even now. Now I'm gonna find out if I take a picture or not. I did. Oh, thank god. It made me so nervous. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. But that is how it's done. Whose was that? I need to find out. Maybe Gibari? It is Gibari's. Weapon. Back ascended. See. Can get rid of you and put this in. Actually, yeah. Oh no, rotten fruit. I don't want you. good one. That cures paralysis 100%. I guess I can put it back. The other game we played a lot as a kid. Ah, Spyro. Yeah. Everyone says that. I haven't played Spyro at all, but do we have Spyro? We don't have Spyro, the remaster. Okay, never mind. We do. So I might play that eventually, but it's definitely like I'm more excited to play, let's say, Klonoa over that, but I'm glad that the remaster turned out so beautifully. Okay, I need... Give me items. Hands. Oh, that killed him. All is well. Oh no. Well, excuse me. Yeah. No, I bet. Did they add like quality of life changes to the new one, or is it just a pure cosmetic remaster? I don't know why I wasn't like defending myself. Very nice. Fair enough. So it wasn't as janky. There's still one more thing. Those things are so loud. What the heck? They didn't need to make it that loud. But there was a moment I recorded where a frog went flying up into the sky. I mean, you know, I feel like that's a fun one though. Unless you needed that frog, in which case, oops. Okay. Now that this has happened, I will switch party members. You know who's next? I think Liud is due for okay, gotta be Jella for sure. And then Liud, I guess. Okay, now I gotta edit my deck. What frog? Oh. Worked out. Worked out in the end. Okay. Armor. Actually, you have a fairly decent amount of healing items on you. Oops. Oh, that one's yours. I need to be put in there too. 5 armor. And sending. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that. Do I need to switch some of Callus's things? Probably. Type. Yeah, it is a lot of card management. I don't mind it though, personally. But that is like me playing. It's just, and it's really my fault why I'm struggling, because like I have to like switch party members. Like if I didn't switch party members, there wouldn't be as much card management, but I like to rotate my party members, so then I switch around a lot of their things. Doesn't help at all. Okay, so Gabari's things can only be worn by Gabari? Wasn't there like a weapon type armor and descending? Oh, that's only for Gabari. What's this one? That one not so much. Okay. Oh, well, I think most of that is just I'm used to the fighting right now. Although you will hear, like, not as much because now I'm switching Savina out for someone else. Because of the capture card, there's a slight delay between my button presses and how it captures on the screen. And when the game grabs it. And so, Savina is the fastest attacker, and basically that is how much time you have between attacks to put in your next card, if there's more cards you can add in a combo. But because she's so fast, it's easy to like miss your opportunity, and because of the delay, it's even worse. I'm gonna give this to you because then you don't really have armor. Does Savina have weapon armor that you can wear? It does, but water. Giving this to Lyud. What's Callus's? Do you have... Okay, you know what? What I'll do is give Callus this. Take these two and give that to Lyud. Type armor. Defense ascending. Type armor. Defense ascending, just to make sure. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, good. Now I'll give you 2. 1, 2. Okay. Then who did I add to my party? Lyud. Okay. This is probably the longest part of this game, is just whenever I do this. It's just a lot of shuffling. One, two. Definitely don't need that. Put that away. All of the good items. Okay, so viewed. Type items. That's what you got. Need a camera. And this. You have 1, 2, 3, and now 4. Yeah, healing items. So I guess I'll add this and this. Okay, now Shella. First, you get your armor. Sounds troublesome. Oh, well, I mean, I started this streaming, so... And I didn't even realize it until like halfway through. I thought I was just really slow, and then I was like, no, I'm not that bad. Because sometimes I will... The way you send cards off to be used as an attack is by the right joystick on like on the controller. You flick it, or you know, move it in the direction of the number you want to use. So I don't know if you noticed me like trying to get a series of numbers. Oh, you know what? I don't need this pinned anymore. Unpin that message. There you go. So for example, this card. I'm not on a card, am I? Oh, because I'm armor. So like this card, the Venus Garb has 7, 5, 6, 9. So, you know, if I move the joystick to the upper left, it's 7. So that kind of stuff. And that's why it sucks when you have confusion, because then all the numbers are moving around, so you can accidentally just, well, for me especially, I can actually just go to the wrong one. Okay, let's see. Type armor. I just need one more. I would like that it's not a... Can I not use the bird wimples? I thought I could use that. I thought I could use the bird wimples. Oh, I kept it here. Why? That needs to go to Shella. There you go. Perfect. Okay, then items wise, pretty decent selection. I need to add a bit, just a little bit more. Including a camera. There it is. Oh, I can't make the deluxe curry anymore. Can't make the deluxe curry anymore because my apple has rotted. Oh well. Let's see. Let's check our weapon. Because I know I've picked up a couple of new cards. The Wimbles are back in action. Yes. Wee-hee, look at all those brand new cards. Let's see. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2. There really isn't like a nice equivalent. So I'm just gonna go for this one. This one. How many 8s? 8, 2. Yeah. I can include 2, 3. What else? I'm doing water. Water and light. So let's check if we have any low level water. And for sure some light ones. 1, 4, 8, 9. Don't have a nice equivalent, so I'll just put you in. Okay. I think the important people are now good. Took your armor and a bunch of items. I could have used those. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 7. Put that in there. And then items. That back. I need a camera. Camera, some avocados, this one. Put some of these. Okay, then I have a, you have a revive, yeah. And then I'll put the new type. Okay, put you in. And you. Okay. Type. Armor. Don't have any. Type. Armor. Yeah, I have another bird wimple. Bella. There you go. And I can use those. Those are these are also better, right? 155? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Type. Armor. Instant. 1, 2, 3. 1. What was I doing? You post it as a reel? I think you can also post videos just as videos? Like a regular post? I don't think you need to post it as a reel. Unless it's not on your phone? The only thing would be the formatting, like the size. And like, if it's portrait or landscape, it might cut it to square, I'm not sure. Okay, just one more. And then items. This is... I should... These are really good healing items, though. Let's see. Because the fatty tuna... You know what? I'm not gonna be able to make the thing, so I'll give the fatty tuna. Fatty tuna heals almost 2k. That's important. Alright, cool. Fatty tuna sounds useful. It does. It's currently the highest healing item that I have. The only drawback is there's a chance that it will rot. But, you know, such is the way. Okay, we save all that work, you know. Oh, that made me nervous. I was like, why did you stop in the middle there? Now I'm debating if I'm gonna... Sibyl's Crown. What is that? Dang it. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't, but they did. Oh, whale. Do I have... I think I have fire on her. Might be good. Let's see. Ooh. I'm just gonna watch it right now. It's in a perfect time. Since time isn't... well, game time is ticking, but... You show anyone popping it? Is that the like when you pop one? Does the light that's showing? Is that the one that flashes? Like does it Ah, that's exciting. I did wish that like someone popped it while in the video, but it's okay. That's fair enough. I mean, I suppose you could have had like someone masked up or someone just showing a hand popping the thing and then seeing how the lights changed. But that's fair enough. Still though, that's pretty cool. And I see what you mean by that was like the easiest sculpture that you've made. Yeah. I'm just gonna damage you. I don't care right now. Oh, I have a lot of healing items. I suppose I can heal. Two, one. Ooh, breaking it. It almost felt like cheating, but your teacher... I mean, because the concept behind it is really interesting and fascinating. So, you know, I feel like that was earned. As much as it might not have felt like what it was. Ah, oops. Debated too hard. Dang it, I have too many healing items in my... Okay, you know what? No more numbers. Just gonna attack. Only unfortunate thing is that all my finishers are light aspected and all my attacks were dark aspected. That would cause elemental negation, really not good. No, I get that. I do have a certain disdain for modern art. Because while there are those who participate in that craft with like true passion and just, you know, really interested in what could be said and done with the medium, there is also plenty of people that are just full of it. And sometimes you can really easily tell who they are, calling their work quote-unquote artwork, and really annoying. 7, 7, 6. Oh, do you have some classmates that are like that? What's the best one you've seen? Like, the most, like, it made your eye roll so hard, it went to the back of your head and then back around. Well, what do you mean? Was the teacher is salty about people like that too? Fighting. I want to hear stories. Okay, first of all. Okay, that's for you. Is that an armor? Yes. Type. Sending. Doing that for the crown. And what was that one that I just got? Like, heal. That's for Callus. That is strictly for Callus. How into it. Let's see, someone tried to present a blank drawing class when we were supposed to do a surrealism drawing of a dream. They were not allowed to put it up on the wall for critique. Heck yeah. Yes. Yes. Like, the banana was funny. And at first I was like, ugh. But then that artist's body of work has always been that kind of thing, exploring themes like that. So I was like, okay, this guy's actually not just full of it. He might be full of it, some of it, but he's not just full bull, you know? But, like, I remember there was one that was just like a crystal skull studded with diamonds, and I'm just like, smell the bullshit from all the way over here. Yep. It was a thing. It was a thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it really does. And sometimes that's okay, but sometimes I feel like it loses what I feel makes like art in a way, because someone's telling you how you're supposed to feel. Because for me, like, part of the artwork is, you know, what the viewer of whatever it is you made feels when they're viewing it. I feel that's part of the conversation. But when someone's telling you how you're supposed to be feeling when you're looking at the piece, it's like, well, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I don't care about the elemental discrepancy there. Oh, look at it! Oh, 9876142. What a beautiful set of numbers. That's actually that's a special name. Final Straight Sunset. I haven't been able to make a I imagine it's called a Final Straight Sunrise. Like a 1 from 1 to 9 combo instead of a 9 to 1. It just hasn't happened yet. There was one time I had the perfect chance to, but then like the delay messed me up, so I was like, nah, I was pretty mad. Your favorite way to do critique in class is to hear what others I thought I was trying to do first and explain what I was trying to do. I think that's like, for me, I think that's the best way to go about it, because then you get to see people's unbiased thoughts about your work, you know? And then you can tell if you succeeded in whatever you were trying to do versus failing, I guess. Whatever it is that you planned for that piece. What's this one? What a weird... That's for Sabina. Oops. Weapon. What a weird... Why now? Okay. 1... Oh, there's the other thing. I need a little ball of light that's in that corner. Oh. What's your deck, Shella? Oh, right. No, I have Chronos. Chronos on you. What? Is that... I don't think I've been to that room. Where's that room? What about the other stuff I haven't found yet? Hey, Andrew! Yeah, I'm on the... This is the last one. How are you doing? I'm trying to get this finished today, but I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna be able to. Mostly because I have a doctor's appointment at some point. Ah, yes, the photo came in immediately. Now we can, I don't have to worry about not having a photo. We'll see. It's looking unlikely that I'll be able to finish it today, which makes me a little sad. Right, I love her character design. Why is that a... Ooh, I get to see this attack! Yeah, the good boy's back in. I'm trying to level him up. Look at that. 0% of that 548. Because he's a light aspected. God damn it! I'm so annoyed because Kella also only has like light magic on her at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know who that is. Light Freya! Oh, that 500 light damage. 8. 8. 8. 8. 1. 1. Look at that. Heck yeah! Look at that. 3K! 3.5K. Love the damage. Ah! Sorry. That was my fault. I was thinking on what I need, what number I wanted next. Wing, wing, wing. Maybe I should have attacked. Oh well. I messed up my numbers, but that's okay. Attack with that one. Stronger attack. That, which one? The 3, the camera. I don't even know if the shots I'm taking of the gods are like even turning out because I can't see the image. 3. Wow, we're getting a lot of bots in today. Is the stream lagging for you guys? They've been out lately, yeah. I haven't, like, seen, like, the past, this week, like, I think I've seen 3. Nine. What a lovely set of numbers. It sometimes goes fuzzy. Oh, right, you said that. I read that earlier. It seems steady on my end. I'm not entirely sure. It could also be Twitch. Twitch can be like a pain. No, Shala, why are you sleeping? Wake up! That was so fast. This is like the fastest I've beaten one of these guys. Yeah, it is. That's why I have Seribot. Seribot's help. Like, that's the first time I've seen Seribot ban anyone. Stream elements timed out that other person. That's because that was a link in there. Woohoo. I got pizza. I have to explore the rest of the area again though, because there was a room. Come on. I might be. Chronos Bro! Light of Freya! I mean, I do have a magical girl in my party. That being Shala. Oh my god, it's all defense items. What the heck? Yep, combo. Keeping an eye on your combo numbers is quite important in this game, as like the damage bonuses, man. But you know, you gotta be thoughtful about the opportunity as well. Dang it, she got frozen. She's frozen! Don't. Dang it. You. Dang it. Too many opposing elements. It's okay. Dead. Yeah, this particular room, that's the trick of this room. Because other rooms have different tricks. Ow! Oh, god dang it. I was trying to remember what numbers I had. 7! I had 7. Oh, well. Honestly, your mom made probably in late 90s with anime themes from when she was a kid. I gotta say, that is the first time I felt old. That statement right there. Because I have cassette tapes from my childhood when I recorded anime songs from the TV stereo. I mean, I'm not talking about, you're talking about your mom. Your mom had anime CDs. I had cassette tapes. No, I wasn't much of a radio listener. And like, I remember whenever I tried to record, I'd be like, shh, shh, I'm recording a song, like, to the whole household. And then I'll just be like, quiet, like moving my head, trying to quietly enjoy the song so I can record the song. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, it's happened. It's happened. And then I'd have to wait next for like whenever the show next aired. I'm trying to digitize my cassettes actually, just so that I have them recorded, because cassette tapes are just so, like, finicky, you know? I have some of it digitized, but they're not on this laptop, so unfortunately I can't let you hear them. Also, they're, like, copyrighted music, you know? And I do put this up on YouTube. Right, yeah. I remember one time I was trying to record the Rurouni Kenshin movie. Not the movie. No. It wasn't Rurouni Kenshin. It was an anime called You're Under Arrest. They showed the movie in this channel one day. And it had an ending song that I wanted to record. But as that it was a movie, the way it happened is like, you know, characters are still talking and then the song is starting to play in the background. So the first time that I saw this movie, I was like, God dang it, I missed it, you know? And then, like, I re-recorded again. Because also, in the middle of the song, it would, like, like, the song would fade a little in the background so that the characters can talk, because there's, like, some post-credit or, like, while into the credits scene. And so you just hear, like, doo-doo-doo. You know, there's not singing, it's just, like, background music. And so I would stop and then start playing again. Oh my god. What a life. Dang it, it's only the 6. Oh, yeah. And one thing that made it extra harder for me very specifically is that I hadn't fully, like, grasped the idea of a show's schedule. So I never knew that shows aired at certain times or when things aired at certain things, or like I didn't pay attention or whatever it was. VCD? I don't know what that is. Why would you give me... Oh! Damn it. Time was an illusion. It was. It was quite an illusion to me. And so I would just, like, wait for things. Like, there would be times when I got a pattern. So I was like, I knew around this time this channel would show anime. Not that I knew what anime would be showing, just that I knew anime would be showing. So then I would just, like, turn the TV on and hope that anime would show that day. I don't think we had a VCD. That format does not ring any bells at all to me. Other than assuming it means video CD. It was a cheat cheap and bridged VHS to DVD. How did that work? You know, thinking on it, I don't think my family ever owned CDs until I moved to the US. Like, we were in cassette tapes all the way. Looks like we managed to break the seal. It's so loud. Am I moving? I can't tell. Let me save. God, this thing is so loud. This thing needed like... Oh wait, hold on. There's options. So loud. My god. Wait, no! Actually, also, guys aren't ready to level yet. Options. Just turning the music down a little bit. Over like the voice. Okay. There is a room that I missed. So now I have to go look for it. Hey Nate, what's up? Okay, this is not that room. I think? Actually, yeah, I should have just gone through. I'm a silly. Whoa, I don't know how we missed that. I feel like I should have gotten hit. Okay. It's not this room. Definitely not, now that I've seen this. I don't think I've ever seen that angry nodding frog. Oh, goddammit. Alice thinks this fight is very easy. Yeah, but this is a reused model. This model was already in the... Not... Is it the illusory garden? No, it's one of the it's the garden in Mira. But I do like these enemies. They are fun. There are also a lot of like useless cards in this game. Like I have a like that girl from Xenosaga. The robot girl. I have a card of her. Here, I'll show you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Have a new attack. Weapon, attack, descending. Put you away. Put you back in. Heck yeah. Why is it lagging so hard all of a sudden? No idea what's going on. Alright, collection. I should have lowered the sound effects much sooner than I did. What's wrong with me? Let's see. Okay, I missed it already. Where is it? What's that? Death Hell. Oh god, this card has become Death Hell. That's not good. What? Where's that card? Is it in the bottom? That can't be right. Unless it's not part of the... Oh, there it is. Cosmos, yeah. See, look. It's a rare action figure. This limited action figure stars in a certain sci-fi game. What does the future hold for this combat android? Hey, Rose. Hello, Neat Logs. Pac-Man is also in here. But I haven't bothered to try because you need to combine an orange, cherry, a grape, an apple, and there's one more. There's 5 of them. 5 fruits. You combine those 5 fruits, and then you make Pac-Man. Does absolutely nothing. It's just like an Easter egg. In a banana? Is it a banana? Gotcha. Maybe. It might be a banana. Because I know that the fruits they chose were like the fruits that showed up in, you know, the Pac-Man games. Yeah. I still haven't done... So I have secret recipes 1 to 9. And to make the secret recipe, you basically just have to... use all 9 in a combo. I don't remember if they have to be in order. It is! It's a rare card. You can only take it at one... There's only one time you can take it. And it's not... That's like the super rare version. So there's like 2 versions of this card. So the first one you might get is this one. From the same fight, you can get this one. So you have to like take more pictures. Yeah, mega rare. The room is so loud. Even though I've already lowered the volume, it's still stupid. Okay, must be here. I got... At least it's just 1. That's fine. Waratte ne? I didn't even realize that that was the thing, the Chloe orb that I needed. Yep. That's the teleport. Okay. There should be another chest here. Yes. It was very fun chatting with you. Yep. Hope you have a good sleep. And thank you. I should fight them, actually. Because they have some good weapons. No worries, no worries. There's Baten Kaitos, the angels, yes. I'm taking so many photos, it's not like I'll be able to use them. 8. Yeah. I just wish it would drop more bird wimples. Man, the camera loves Stella. That's the 3rd time in a row the things come out. Oh, I should have just taken the Kato. Man. Okay, now I can get this. Also, I almost forgot. I need to put the Yude's new. Also, is this the move you like? Finale? Rose? 2, 5, 6. Here's a camera again. Man, really does love Shella. Liud, yeah, Liud, for Liud. Hopefully we'll get to see it. Okay. Oh, here's Liud. Dang it. Oh, I don't have any first combo swords. That's sad. Great pink laser one. Don't think I remember that one. Ooh! Oh, yay! I get to see it! That's the new card. Not the most impressive attack she's got. Like, impressive looking, that is. Definitely has better looking ones. Oh! It dropped 2?! Oh, I need them both. Dang it. I'm remembering again why I want to, like, why I want to farm those stupid hands. Uh-oh. I just realized Callus has a rotten fish in his... Need to switch that out for another healing item. I'm sure I have more avocados. Oh, maybe not. I'll just grab one from Savina, because I'm pretty sure I gave her avocado. No, even better. A curry. You can have this attacking item. I mean, an item you can get in this game that lets you get all the rewards instead of just one. Yeah. Would be nice. That would be nice. Yup, booty blasting. Kill this one. And hope it'll drop another sword. Oh, we have the special attack. I just realized that card has 9 and 9 on it. Dang. Like, this card is 2 9s. It's probably the highest valued card out of all of them. It's a flower. Anyway. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Now we can get the treasure that's here. Wind Guardian. Whose is that? Is that... It's probably the Yugs, because the Yugs I think is the only one that I haven't gotten a new... No! Wait. That's probably Mizuti then. No? No, Savina got hers. Gibari? No, Gibari got his too. Whose is that? Chella's? Wait, is that Callus's? No, that can't be right. It is. Alright. First of all, we're gonna take this out. You have too many specials, sir. Take this out. Put this in. And put this back in. Oh, wow. Why'd you leave me here, though? Dang it. How annoying. Okay. Ah! It is MC privilege. I wasn't expecting that to be Callus's, actually. Okay, let's see if I can get more swords. Give me more swords. Hmm. 3. 8. Not enough. Oh, my combo. It can't happen because I picked that 7. Sadness. That's okay. Let's see if we can. I'll probably melons. The melons have arrived. Hello, Ultra Melon. How are you? The melon raid has arrived. Let me pause this and then give you shout outs. Oh, thank you for coming in. I didn't even say the spiel. Like Ultra Melon. If you guys don't know Ultra Melon, there is such an awesome community over there, and they play super fun games. They have community weekends. It's great. You guys should go follow the Ultra Melon. All hail the Melon Lord. I can agree with that. Who's here today? Is it Alicia or Matt or both? Ah, if it's Scarlet Violet, it's probably Alicia. How's he? How was the game today? Yeah. I was right. I know you're the one that's playing Scarlet Violet. How's Scarlet Violet? Anything fun and exciting, unexpected happened today? I'm glad you're having so much fun with that. 7. Eight. 7. 7. Okay, hopefully. Hee 4. No, 5. You saw your first shiny? No! I mean, you know what? You saw a shiny. That's perfect. What do you mean Evo Pokemon? Oh, gotcha. You didn't want to, like, it was like a higher... Like a higher level Pokemon? Is that what you mean? You didn't want to, like... I see. That's unfortunate, but also I'm glad that you were able to see one naturally. There's nothing like the thrill of seeing your first shiny. I think my first shiny was like a Pidgey or something like that. I was just like, oh, he's a shiny. Yeah, you have the VOD. You have the VOD that proves it was there, that it was magical. No, that's Chaotic Illusion. That's not the... I thought that was a special. You didn't even remember until someone pointed it out? That's cool. You killed your first shiny? You thought your game was glitched? Oh no! I don't remember what game it was, but I just remember going like... it sparkled, so it's in the more recent set of games. Oh, then...
They're introduced.
Oh. I just remember, like, the Pokemon appeared, and then it was, like, sparkle, and I was like, what?
Oh, yeah. And some of them, the palettes are very similar to the normal ones, so it's hard to tell outside of the sparkle. That happened my first one with the Burret, but it was like, instead of being brown, it was dark yellow.
The game's glitch. Kill it with fire. Did you guys, for those of you who played the original Red, Blue, Green, did you guys do the missing no? Cause I did. I like, after I beat the game the first time around, I did the missing no. I was just like, is that real? And then it was there, and I was like, I guess I'm doing this now. No! You did the missing now? Nice. Yes, hello, Nameless. Welcome in. Missing no was too convenient not to do. Skip the grind to 10. Missing... It's a glitched Pokemon. And basically, it's a Pokemon that's not supposed to exist, but people found a way to trigger it to appear. I will show you what it looks like in a moment. Oh, there it is. That's a good graphic. Has like the how it appears in game. Yeah, so this is missing now. This is what shows in the game when you encounter it. There's a certain area in the game, and it's the only place where you can encounter this. And after you encounter Missing No, you can basically, it was a bunch of like rare candies, wasn't it? Like what it does is basically glitch so that you get a bunch of rare candies. I mean, you can also catch it. It fucks up your game though once you do. Yeah, it wasn't so like it's basically like an oversight on the programming, I believe. I forget the details. Rose or Nameless or Neatlogs might be able to explain the Missing No better than I do because I'm trying to go off of memory. Yeah, but it's not supposed to exist. Because of Missing No, my your if once you catch it, your Hall of Fame really messes up. So like my Hall of Fame is like forever messed up now. I need more of those swords. Such a good sword. Look at me, negating my elementals. What is wrong with me? Oh, there's a new attack! Oh no. Okay, I just have to like attack enough so we can see it. Okay, good. I'm not even thinking of numbers now. I'm just trying to make sure that I attack as much as I can. Let's see it! Ooh! Oh, just flying into the air. Two water guns? Oh, right. There you go. What Neatlog said. And you can do it over and over again too. Like, you can just encounter it again. Let's see. I'm just gonna grind these guys. In hopes that I can get more Swords of Light. And also so that I can go into the next part. Field. And there you go. Yeah, I knew one of you three would be able to answer this question, like, it's not too bad. Like, what happens is that your Hall of Fame data would still be there, but it would show the wrong Pokemon sometimes. Like, so it would say the name of the Pokemon you had in your party, but it would show it like either a glitched picture or the wrong Pokemon. But it would, the fact that the record is there will still exist, and you can still access and look at it. It's just effed up. Yes! Good! Give me more swords, give me more swords, give me all of the swords. And also some bird wimples, because that would be neat. But that was a fun memory. Like, oh, here's the other attack that I thought might be the one that you liked. Bit! Hello! What is up? It's one of my favorite GameCube era games. So when it was announced that they were giving it an HD remaster, I screamed in my house, like really loudly. Thankfully our house does not have paper thin walls because it was like nighttime. And they've done a wonderful job of the remaster too. So I do recommend, like, if you're gonna play this, playing the HD remaster is a wonderful way to do it, because they added some, you know, like quality of life changes that are definitely worth. That would be nice. Yeah, this is I'm playing the HD remaster, so I just wanted to experience it again. Yes! Wimple with the new stuff in my deck. Some things I still wish they kind of changed better, but for the most part, everything is really nice. Like, if I was gonna suggest whether playing the original or not versus the HD remaster, I would say just play the HD remaster, because overall it's a better, faster experience, because the fights in the original can get really slow going sometimes. Like, just the speed of it is slow. So they sped it up in the HD remaster, and you can speed it up even more if it's still too slow for you, which I think is a fantastic option. And the story is still the same. The graphics, they've done a wonderful job at like updating the graphics. Just the models mostly, but because the backgrounds look this amazing to begin with. So I was so happy to see that everything looked really nice and pretty still. Ugh. It's been a fun ride, like playing this again. I can't wait to play the next one, which is Baten Kaitos Origins, but that's gonna be in the future still. I want to take a break from the long RPGs. It's the new one! It's the new move! We gotta see it! We gotta see it. We just got this. Oh, heck yeah! That'd be so cool. Then I get to watch you play Origins! That's so fun. And I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to my numbers, like I just got too excited. Yeah, that move, I'm kind of surprised. I thought that it would be a bit more flashy. But both Callus's and Shella's final moves, like the highest level one, isn't that big. 2 more dots. Okay. Let's just fight some of these guys out here. Oh, I'm not gonna break my number combo for that. Ooh, yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am very excited for this trumpet. Place this one. Oh. Fight this guy. Are you gonna give me something new? It's so funny how this guy is just like end level. Oh, I will say though, Bit, if you're gonna play this, I am in the final dungeon, so if you don't want any spoilers, you might just want to turn away. As much as it's really cool to see you around here, but yeah. This is like the final area. Rose! Oh my god! That would be such a fun idea! That would be oh my god. Yeah, definitely. If you... Yeah. Like, right now I'm just doing... I'm just leveling, so you're not gonna see anything too spoilery aside from, like, monster designs, I guess. But, yeah. I'm gonna be fighting the final boss really soon. So, if you're planning on playing this, you definitely wanna just lurk. But thank you for stopping by! Ooh, apple pie. Experience plus 3,000. You know what? I do have a couple of apple pies in my inventory. Maybe I should just do that and save myself the trouble? No. I need too much XP. Make it a final move, setting up the beginning of the meme clip. I feel like I need to animate that now. Like, I need to make an animation with this. What have you unleashed into the world, Rose? I feel like I need to do this now. Oh no. Oh no. Or I guess the easier way to do it is to just superimpose, like, Liud's head onto the sax guy. It has to end with, like, a final blow. Oh, god damn it. I forgot these guys are, like, kind of tough. And they have spiky balls for feet. Look at that. Oh, just the head? Yeah! Oh no, he got paralyzed. Unfortunate. No, I'm gonna use it as a healing item. It's more worth it as a healing item. Oh. Callus doesn't have any ability to heal. One. I can do 6. 8. 1. 6. I almost missed that. 8. Man, I'm running out of time, so I might just like stop grinding. I was really hoping that I could get them to level up. I might just go ahead and do it. Oh shoot, this guy's gonna self-explode. Oh, he's not! What? Surprised. I'm surprised that he didn't commit suicide. I could do the thing. 4, 5. You'll get a 5. Should be dead though. That's the first time I defeated a pair of those without the other one, like, self-sacrificing. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's for... Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and level Liud and Shella. And then go to the teleport. Onto the final. There's a lot. That little doggo was full of spiky balls. Alright. Yeah, I think this is. Definitely Shella and Callus I wanted to be there. And Liud just happens to be here. Because this Liud could be any of the other dudes, but I definitely didn't want 2 magic users. Did I go ahead and... I don't know, it's kind of... Callus being level 69. Okay, so I'm gonna... Callus one of these. Full HP. With a stronger team. We're gonna save in the next save slot. I still have my other one, you know. You know how it is. Let's head on up. There's more! That wasn't the final room. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is there like a secret door on the side? No. They are kind of like eyeball pillars. Skewered eyeballs. Whoa! But Callus not worried. 8, 7, 3, 3, 3, 8, 8. And the special. Love it. Oh god. Woo! Just dodge those. Okay, here we go. Here we go, you guys. This place. Welcome, my friends, to the throne room of the gods. You arrived just in time, for the feast is about to begin. Melodia. How are you, Callus? How do you feel after shedding those beautiful white wings, reverting from the white raven that you could have been to a pathetic black goat? Melodia, we came for you. Let's go home together. Go home? Go home, you say? You have a way with words. Do you really think I'll let you leave this room alive? I guess it's about time to wrap things up. Honestly, I'm getting tired of having to play all these games with you. I must bid you farewell. Many happy returns. You have nothing to worry about, as everyone outside will be catching up very soon. It's Malpercio. Malpercio, cursed god of evil. You may have given me life, but I'll be putting you back to sleep. I promised you, Malpercio, to send you back to the depths of the darkness. Your 1,000 years of suffering, your 1,000 years of despair, it all ends here. Prepare yourself. Do you think Malpercio wants her to sit down? He doesn't really talk. Ooh, we see them! Oh wow, look at that. Everyone gets a little moment to shine. Yeah, have that, yeah. Okay, let's see. 7, 7, 6, 6, 6. Oh shoot, 1, 1, 6, 7. A solid combo to start. Very good. And first, like, I don't know what these little bugs are saying to me. Time to squish them. Yeah, yeah. Possible, possible. And a camera. And the camera right at the start. We love that. We love that. 8. 8. 1. 1. Oh, and we get this. We get a spine. Look at this beautiful combo. And we get a special. Whoa! That's cool. Oh my gosh. That sucked. I couldn't do any attacks because it would all negate the damage. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to do this. 4. So polite, even when you're trying to not get hit. Okay, Rick, I don't have any attack. It is, you should have, I mean, there's a chance that you didn't use Liud for your final team as well. There is that. Because you get that move from defeating one of the bosses here. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. 5. 5. Oops, 7. 7. 7. 7. Sure. Ah, I have some elemental negation there. It's fine. Yeah. Because I knew that Callus and Shella, I wanted... The third party member was, like... It didn't matter too much to me. I don't enjoy that he keeps... attacking Liud. You know what? I've noticed that. So whenever I have Liud in my party, every enemy focuses on Liud. It's really annoying. I've forgotten this trait that Liud has. I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's a... Oh my god, I hate that. That's a huge chunk of healing. Okay, we got that covered. Have some fatty tuna. 2, 1, 2, 7, 7, 2, 8. Oh no! I could have done the other special. Ah, it was too slow. Six. Right. Elemental negation for fun. Oh, he's gonna do the healing move again, isn't he? Yeah. Dang it. Okay, that's not as big of a heal as last time, so that's good. One. That's fine. You know what? Okay, we're not gonna go with numbers for this one. It didn't work out. We're not gonna force it. I will use this though. Because it takes more combos to activate that card. And I have it now. That frees up space in my hand. That one move. Okay. That's cool. 4. Oh, that's it. Yubari, Callus, Yubari, Mizudi. A solid team. A solid team. Yubari is a solid choice at this point in time. So, now that I know and have learned that because of the capture card, like the delay between my button presses and how it like translates to the game, it's really hard for me to play Savina. Oh, am I gonna get poisoned? Nope. Yeah, she's the fastest attacker, so she has the least amount of time for you to be able to get attacks in because of that. Oh, hey, both cameras. Alright, now it's all just... I'm not gonna activate that because I've put in that dark sword. Oh, well. Asemasen! I know, right? 2 different cameras, too. Smile, Malpercio! Oh, what is this? Okay, if it's just an attack, that's fine. Oh, I should have attacked, huh? Oh well. It's okay. Worked out. You know, he has a lot of like jumping like attacks. Jumping landing to enemy attacks. Gonna go ahead and use that because oh, unfortunate. I guess Liu can heal you. Yeah, you did! You did have long hair. Because that was when, like, I had just met you. Oh, I could have done 2 and 2. Missed opportunities. Oh, cutscene. Did we get him? Malpercio! Why? How could a mere mortals overcome the powers of a god? Impossible. There is a line, Melodia, which cannot be crossed. A patchwork of divine limbs forcibly infused with life make but an incomplete and distorted vessel. It is beyond the means of us mortals to revive the true power of the gods of old. It is all over, Melodia. Let us end this, here and now. Grandfather. Even you don't understand, do you, dear grandfather? Look at me. I am no longer the weak and sickly Melodia I once was. As true heir to the Duchy of Mira, I have claimed the End Magnus and harnessed the power of the gods of old. No, Melodia. It was not you who harnessed the power. It was they who came to take you back. What are you talking about, dear grandfather? Melodia, I can no longer hide the truth from you. Ooh, we got some nice photos. If this is the best quality one, we'll take it. We're assuming, by the looks of things, Melodia was at death's door. Yeah, sepia tone flashback. Why is it always sepia tone? Have you guys ever thought of that? Whoa, 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 what happened? Uh-oh. What happened? Hold on. What's going on? My game is just black. I'm not sure what happened. 1 second. What's going on? Like, I hear the game. Okay. Whew. That scared me. Let's do Calbrin with... it seems like Melodia's dead body. Yeah, that scared me. And I'm assuming those are Melodia's parents. Uh-oh. And that's the end Magnus. Oh yeah, this is the labyrinth. The mirror maze. A sacrificed her parents' body. And Melodia has come back. I died? 9 years ago? Stricken by the plague as father and mother were? It can't be true. Then I am but a shadow, a fake. An empty shell, restored to a faint existence by the end Magnus. Is that what I am? Back from the dead. I belong to the darkness. Excuse me. Just like Malpercio. That night in my state of depression, I heard a voice, a whisper. It claimed it could bring you back to life, using the power of the end Magnus. Thank you. I could not accept my loss. I could not stand losing you. I could not help myself. Sad Melodia. Let us finish this now, Melodia. With our combined efforts, we can return Malpercio to the end Magnus that bore him, and banish him again, this time for good. The end Magnus granted me life? I was the one being manipulated? Melodia? Oh man, she turned full evil. How hilarious. All of it. The gods had arranged everything an entire millennium ago? Why did you bring me back to life? Why didn't you leave me alone so I could die in peace? Melodia. Madlodia, yeah. Melodia. Oh no! No, Melodia, don't do it! Welp. Melodia! Well, now Malpercio has a soul. Ah! Melodia! Fun times. Malpercio, he took her into his being. The empty vessel now has a soul. The other gods. What's happening? Well, now Malpercio is really back. Damn, now what? Oh dang, look at that handsome boy. No! What was that? Oh no! Oh, he's taken their powers. Oh. Mortals will age, all else will crumble. No one, nothing may escape from the curse, escape from destruction. That's very lighthearted of you, Barnett. I like that he only took like Lotacon and Corellia, knowing that the other two are just utterly pointless. Ooh, Fee. You're not getting away. Come on, team. Let's go. Everybody okay? Yeah, fine. The great Mizuti is alive and kicking. Pallas, we must end Malpercio's reign once and for all. Let's finish this, Calus. We can do it. You bet we can. Let's do it. Nobody asked me. Nobody went, Riz, you want to go and finish this? Are you ready to finish this, Brinks? And the save. I was gonna go back and like see if I missed any items, but I'm running out of time. So I'll just have to go. Really? Really? This is unnecessary, game. Unnecessary. Unless you give me a sword. A light sword? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I know, right? This is like, come on. Yes. Okay, I accept that. I accept that because the game gave me a sword. This is really weak, but I really like the fact that it is both an attack and a defense item, and it's a good like starting. Because this is like, yeah, I can only use this after 3 combos, so I don't want too many of them. Oh, excuse me. Last minute. Golden Helm, who is that for? Who do we give it to? I feel like I need to give that to Liud if he can use it, because Liud's armor sets are not overly strong. Yeah. Yippa. Wrong. Alright. It's so funny too, because like, since Shella is the first one to attack, it's just like, and she combos so easily because of her moveset and the numbers that I have given her. So it's always just like, oh yeah, after this combo, it's dead. The game just prolonging. Malpercio is just trying to delay the inevitable. It's time. This is Fee, the Magnus of Life. The destructive powers of your end Magnus. Powers of life that Fee gave me, that we wield. Let's see which one of the two will claim the world. Let's see who is worthy, Malpercio. It's time for fight. It's time for fighting. Look at that bloom. Everyone getting a spotlight. Oh. Posture check. I'm sorry you don't get any sparkles. You don't have wings of the heart. Because you're from the Empire. Oh, and the camera comes in. Oh, we love it. We love it when the camera comes out. First things first. I mean, you did defend it from it, so, you know, whatever. But... And there's a combo. There's a combo. And a finish. I don't get the full 9-card combo, but there's still a combo and a finisher. I know, it's a strong start. Solid. But yeah, everyone's just like, sparkle, shine, and like, explosions. And Liu's just like, yep, I'm just gonna swing my gun around. 3. Nope. Okay, at least the dark is just 80% off. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it that. And I'll do a heal and this attack up for Gala after. I have a great fortune too, and that's gonna change in the next turn. Ooh, I got some numbers. That's cool. That's like 3 attacks. 3 attacks full of 9 combos. Ugh. I mean, this fight will be a little rough. I have to be really careful of my elementals. I don't want to... Yeah. I did find that hilarious because, you know, obviously that is not wheat tea. They just didn't want to tell you that it's beer. Even wine got changed. I remember in the beginning, it was just wine. Yeah, that's beer. It's not wheat tea. And then the wines got changed to like fruit juice. It's so funny. I'm not gonna waste any of my cards. Wait! I didn't... What? Sure. It's whatever. I know there's an elemental negation right there, but... I'll get some of the defense. The physical defense. What's the new... It's just fruit. Yeah, it's just fruit juice. But barley tea is just... I mean, sorry. Wheat tea is just beer. No! God dang it. I thought I made that. hoping that coin will change to dark element by the time that I roll back to the screen. I'll roll back to Lude. Six. Four. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have just arranged that. 4, 3, 5. Hey. Have curry and this. Hopefully I can use this one. Dang it. What is this? Deal of entropy. 7. 7. 7. 3. 3. Ooh, I got lucky. And I'll catch the rest. Wait, what? No, no, tell me. Also, higher. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. One second. I'm grabbing my other Switch. You just reminded me of something. Reminded me of something. Leans in, you're also listening? Yeah. Rose here is an avid lover of card-based games, you know, or games that have like some card wheeling and dealing involved. No. Phantom Dust. 3D action arenas? Okay, hold on. I'm putting it into my Steam. It's Steam, I'm assuming, right? Phantom Dust. No, hold on. No, that's my wish list. That's why. Of course it wouldn't be there. And, oh, dang it. I don't have Microsoft Store / Xbox. Also, I just realized that Shella is paralyzed, burned, and poisoned all at once. So what I realized when you arrived, Herb, is that I hadn't bought the Klonoa series yet, so I'm like buying it right now before I forget again. While it is $10. That's a first. Ask me for my zip code so I can like... Hold on, sorry guys, but like if I don't do this now, I know I'm gonna forget because this isn't the first time I've forgotten. Yeah. It was just like, it's been a hot minute. I was like, what? Why is it asking for that info? Alright, I have bought I've bought Blue. Now we can proceed with continuing to beat Malpercio's ass. What a time. What a time to be alive. I could have used the other one, but it didn't have the correct numbers. Phantom does his own unique immersive experience. Rose, are you able to get it? Because then if you can... Well, you know what? I'll ask Creamy, my husband, to see if he has an Xbox which to, like, check out the game with. Takes card games in a very cool direction. I'm excited to look it up. I have it open on, like, I have the search open on Steam, so I know I'll at least remember. Alright, first of all, I'll do that. And this. It'll be helpful later, and then she won't be paralyzed anymore. And then... go. Clear some of that out. Two, 9, 8. Very nice. 8, 2, 9, 9. We got the full 9 combo. You've never used a Microsoft Store? Ah, dang it. I will see. I think he might have Xbox, but I don't remember if he has like an Xbox Live account or... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now I can really check it out and I won't forget. I am also a non-Xbox peep. But with how most of the games can cross over now, it's possible that Creamy might have an account with which to play with. That's a significant, a non-small amount of damage, but I will use this opportunity to pile up some attacks. Did I mess up my own combo? Dang it, I did. Yeah. So there's a chance he has it. Then that means there's a chance I can play it. Oh, I see. That's really cool of them. I'm gonna just heal up. That's a fairly small amount, but, you know, we'll take what we can. Ah, god darn it. Cards at the moment kind of trash. Need to shuffle decks around, but I'm really hesitant to... I mean, this is the last boss. So, let's see what status effect did you give me. Confuse, fire, and paralysis. Great. 3, 3. 7. 7. Oh, excellent. 7. I'm gonna use this now because I'm gonna make a mistake, ruin my combo. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, I don't know if you wanted to play this though. Sorry. I mean, no story plots. You just know what the big boss looks like. So, but yeah, if you're planning to play this game, you might want to turn away. You would not be the first one I've had to turn away today. Seven. Ooh, 7. We'll take it. 4. And I'll just do it now before I miss my chance and forget, because that can happen. No. So, I have a doctor's appointment. It's coming up in like 30 minutes. I really wanted to finish this game today. But I might not have enough time. Like, I might have to stop. This is painful. I'm not even gonna, like, be able to save. I'm just gonna stop halfway. We're, like, in the final fight. This is so annoying. I'm like turning at the clock and like looking at it constantly. I know. I know, right? That's what's gonna happen. I don't like that he's healing. Everyone's kind of low. Don't. Do this for you. No damage for now. Everyone kind of needs a round of healing at the moment if they're able to, so I'm gonna just check and see. Do that first. Woo! I almost missed that. I almost didn't make it. That was scary. It didn't have to... Oh, man. There was a computer game that I had, but it was just a trial, so I just kept, like, going over the same things over and over again. Oh, no. Bella needs healing. What's happening? Shella needs these 3, so I'm gonna bear this blow. Shella needs these 3 items right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so annoying. I was like, oh yeah, I should be able to defeat like Malpercio before I get to my doctor's appointment. Oh, Shella has 12 HP. She is clinging onto life. No, I accidentally used the sword! I got too excited! Dang it. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, the deck's about shuffle, which is a good thing. Except when Malpercio decides that he's going to attack Shella, which is not good. I can't even make the full combo even if I use this card. No! I might have to revive Shella. I might have to revive Shella. What? What happened there? Why did my combo get ended early? Saved by the cinematic. Hey, great Mizuti, do me a favor and bind this divine blob of grease. Did we do it? Easy as pie. Did I actually make it? Carlos, what are you doing? I'll be back in a second. Behave yourselves, okay? Melodia, I'm going to pull you out of that pit. I know, I'm just gonna like really quickly run to the doctor. A picture of Malpercio. Is it the final? I know, I think there's more fights after this. But this is like literally the end. I'm so annoyed. Dang, Rose, that was fast! Creamy, do we have like Xbox Game Pass or something?
Nope.
Xbox Live, whatever. Oh, okay. I mean, like, can you shop the Microsoft Games Store? I don't know. I'm asking questions.
Same way that you didn't give a proctology exam to any random pet on the street.
Okay.
Except with a bunch of shit.
Alright. B, I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it. I'll just probably watch Rose play it when I'm sure he will. Because that game is right up Rose's alley. Yeah. That's like part of the beauty of it now. Because before, I don't think that was the case. Who is it? You might not get around. Oh no! Belatro's gonna ruin you. Me too. Oh, this is how Melodia and Callus first meet. Look, Melodia's right on the top right corner. Am I alive? The blood. It's gone? What happened to me? Hey, you're gone. I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive any of you. I'll find you. I'll find you all, one by one. You'll all answer to me someday. I'll make you pay for this. I'll do whatever it takes. Who are you? You want power, don't you? I'll give you power. I'll guide you forever and ever. On one condition, you have to do whatever I say. Deal? Follow me. Who are you? Where are we going? Seeing the spirits, of course. Lady Melodia, are you alright, milady? Where have you been all this time? I'm fine. It's nothing. I just feel a little hot. Maybe a fever? Oh dear, maybe you've caught a cold. Please, come inside. Okay. Lady Melodia, what is it? Oh, you're bleeding! You gonna cry for help? Congratulations, milady. Oh, it's her period. You have become a true heir to the Duchy of Mira. What a weird thing to say. You want to, like, you know, take her somewhere comfortable first? Before being like, congratulations! You got your first period. The true heir? Yes, milady. We will be teaching you everything you need to know to become a respectable lady of the family. Me? Heir to the Grand Duke? Of course. This isn't the time, Peachy. Peachy! Take her to a bed. Jeez, she's on her knees. And it's not just about learning. You have to acquire appropriate etiquette as expected of a lady.
Yes, you will claim your birthright. I shall see to it.
What? Did you say something? I said you will be taking more lessons in dancing and horseback riding, among others. Peachy! Get her cleaned up! Jeez! Flashbacks of meetings. Melodia. Melodia. Did I stop here? I have to get ready to go to my doctor's appointment. This is so trash. This is like the last maybe 30 to 20 minutes of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I'm so annoyed. But I gotta go to my appointment. You know, it's one of those things. So I will pause here. Slightly annoyed that this is how it's gotta end. For like, I might when I come back home, I might start streaming again just so that I can just get this done. I don't know.
Could wait until it's morning. But
True. I can just
start streaming at like.
Yeah, I could do that. I probably will do that. Let's see. Let's raid someone before I go. Let me at least do that. Let's see who's on. And I will continue this later this evening for me. It should be morning for you folks in the lovely States.
So call in sick.
Call in sick?
Call in sick from work so that you could watch the stream.
Oh, I was like, what? Let's see. How about... Let's go to Resto. Let's go to Resto. No, you know what? I don't want to go there. Yeah. No, let's go. Let's go to Resto. He's playing Alan Wake 2. A fun time. Yeah, Rose, if you haven't followed Gamer Herb yet, definitely check out their channel. I think you will enjoy their streams. It's a lot of retro games, and just check their channel out. Just check it out. You know, raid, sub raid. I will be streaming again later today for me. Morning in the stateside. I'll try to wait for at least, I don't know, 9 maybe. But no, you're awesome. No, you. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for keeping me company. That made like this part of it like a lot more fun. It really is more fun when there's more people around. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Or bye bye.